So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Good ball over the top. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is it.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated.
Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first
Hello Prem ji, kaise ho?
And now a sudden chance to counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep. He's got full.
अबे यार क्या है हमारा ये?
The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And they're on him in a flash. Nothing wrong with that tackle. All won cleanly. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Interception, his positioning was spot on. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Barcola. Neymar, looking for the runner.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Costa Curta makes the interception. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Messi. Arsenal finding their passes. And he's found the way past. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, this looks sharp. Neymar. He can run onto that. Now it's Darwin. Big chance! And it's in!
मैं तो सबसे ट्राई मारे जा रहा हूँ प्रेम जी, गोल ही नहीं हो रहा। राम राम मयूर भाई, अरे मेरे को मैसेज क्यों नहीं आ रहे भाई? तो सबके तुम लोगों के चलो मैसेज क्यों नहीं आ रहे मेरे को भाई? इसका फिर से मैसेज करना यार, मैसेज नहीं आ रहे हैं क्या आपको?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Neymar. Pedri. And here's Messi. That's an excellent interception. Well, that is one way to stop him. Can he get it through? Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Zico.
Hello Prem ji.
Messi. Now it's Messi.
अबे यार,
And this could be the final action of the first half.
आवाज़ आ रही है क्या मेरी? You are crushing it, got it. Some solidarity. I just got to punish after the game. I will not.
Oh, smashing header! Oh! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth.
And it's half-time here. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Tonali, Messi.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Maldini. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And he's there to get it away. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass.
The attendance for this match was
So we've reached the hour mark. Not Solot.
Bayer Leverkusen showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Messi. That's Solot. Well, there's the clearance. And smartly reclaimed. The ball has bounced loose now. Messi. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard. Oh, that's a key interception. Turnip. Great ball if he can get there. Haaland!
अरे भाई फ्रेंडली हो गए हाँ मैं इसके बाद करता हूँ
Haaland really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Mohamed Salah. Good read, needed to be.
Bayer Leverkusen really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Nunez. And here's a chance. And that's off target.
नहीं कोई खेलते हैं इस गेम के बाद खेलते हैं मैं तो नहीं गेम तो नहीं स्क्रीन तो नहीं हट रही देख भाई
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Mohamed
So,
Salah.
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Barcola. Number 24, Servant. Number 8.
And it's Messi.
अबे नहीं यार
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Number 22.
Bayer Leverkusen need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Robert Lewandowski. Number 10.
So just one extra minute for stoppages. And it's Messi. He's in with a header! He's got it through! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back, and
that is as far as it goes. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink.
यार क्या गोल खाया है मैं जो लास्ट टाइम पे
And they're all square.
अरे डिफेंडर ही आगे भागे जा रहे हैं मैं आ जाओ मयूक।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Luis Suarez. No way through. He's intervened well there. That could be his hands! Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, you won't find many that can lead a line better than Luis Suarez.
Chance for the header! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
In with a header! He's got away with one there. Messi. So it is still 0-0. Arsenal looking to pass their way.
अबे यार
Bastoni gathers from the goal kick. No, he's just misjudged that one. Costa Curta gets rid without sophistication. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Conte. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Messi. Zico. Haaland. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. No luck with that. Dink over the top. Turnip. Neymar. Now this could be... He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Palmeiras with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Big header! In he goes again! And now a sudden chance to counter. Torres, and he was quick to react. Costa Curta. Half an hour played now. Palmeiras trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 34 minutes is number 18.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Quite squeezed that one through. Haaland. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well seen, saw that coming. Up he goes! It's come back out to him. They did it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Some heroic goalkeeping. Even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and
that is going to be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Arsenal just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Arsenal are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Bye.
And we're underway again. Luis Suarez. Neymar.
Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that is as far as they're going to go. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Palmeiras have their second corner now. He gets big. They've scored!
नहीं तो क्या है ये
A wonderful
चलो क्रॉसेस का इलाज करेंगे भाई इसका नहीं हो
It
रहा
was a
है
touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Palmeiras get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
And here's Suarez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Zico. Luis Suarez. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
ऑफसाइड
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's away. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Kante. Header!
Oh, header just off target. He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
The attendance for this match was 60,000.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, great play! Oh, he's been caught on it. Haaland! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
नहीं तो ये कर देंगे यार
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 10.
So the lead now is 2.
Number 11.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Coming on the field.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 22.
Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game.
Number 7.
That's good
भाई चल
Movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared away. Adams! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nedved going face to face with his great rival. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is a little undercooked. Oh, good ball. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, it's come loose.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kaka. Costa Curta. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Oh, easy pickings there. Gerrard. Kaka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's a sharp little ball here. Bastoni can get it clear. Play for a throw.
Substitution in progress.
That's definitely not his best. Looking for the runner. And it's Nedved. That's tidy.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Played back in. Zico. He's got full. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away. What a great... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
And we'd like to inform
Have you look back on the game then, Jim?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially...
कैसा रहा? नेटवर्क ठीक है आपका, थोड़ा चिपक रहा है। हाँ नेटवर्क तो ठीक है, हाँ थोड़ी चिपकी थी बीच में गेम। नहीं लास्ट वाला गोल तो होना था, लास्ट वाला गोल नहीं रुकता था, बड़ा बहुत प्यारा था लास्ट वाला तो। क्रॉस ही बहुत बहुत प्यारा क्रॉस था यार, वो तो हेडर भी क्रॉस था। चेक पगला गया ना। खेलना है क्या एक और? हाँ आजा खेलते हैं। हेलो पेसमपुरे 11, कैन यू रेट माई स्कोर? यस ब्रो आई कैन रेट योर। मैं तो बोला आपको आज आप हरा दोगे। पता नहीं। पेसमपुरे यस आई कैन रेट योर राइट गेम, जस्ट वेट फॉर द मैच, आफ्टर द मैच आई विल रेट योर स्क्वाड।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. just joining us, we are already on the way. Messi has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Suarez running with the ball. Oh, shoots Suarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Torres is offering a right smile there.
Messi, so much time and space here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's through here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Hits one!
हट बे
He's done it! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Palmeiras have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that is a little undercooked. Beckenbauer. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's the throw. White can get it clear. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that is not the best ball. As he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Palmeiras trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And through to the goalkeeper.
यार मैंने वह जो किक भी नहीं मारी फिर भी
And he's running through. And it's Neymar. Ball is over the line.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Neymar. Haaland. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. They're back on the ball again. Here's the whistle for half-time.
यार मैं तो
So there we
गलत
are,
बात है
half-time. Both teams head into their respective
Person पूरी
dressing
audio
room,
is on the
and
stream.
while there was a
After the
genuine
match,
flow about
rate
the
his
game,
score.
most importantly, there has been just one telling moment.
Make sure to
It is
watch the
still
screen
very
for
tight here.
information
The
bulletin
game
from the
still
regional
up for
police
grabs.
department.
And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had
मैं
little
वो
to
गेम
cheer
अटक
about,
रहा
so
है
an awful
हाँ
lot of
भी
questions
नाटक लगा बीच में
have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
is the start of the second half.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Darwin. And he thumps it clear. Neymar. Zico. Nunez.
Oh, well played. That's just playing it safe and simple.
The message is clear. None shall pass. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he's managed to get rid. Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Arsenal with the corner, there first. It's a mighty effort!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Palmeiras have the chance to go the other way.
The attendance for this match was
Good ball played into space. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for options, for movement. Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication.
Yeah.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21, Erling Haaland. Number 18, Darwin And he
Núñez.
lines up a cross.
Number 11,
And he's taking no chances there.
number 10,
Nedved
Messi. Coming on the
out
field.
to the right.
Number
Oh, he's
20,
found support out wide.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 8, Pepe.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pass is just off target. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Owen. Nedved. Cristiano Ronaldo. Turns and goes back.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That is a brilliant interception. Oh, what a pass! Good read, needed to be. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Chance here to counter. Gerrard gets across to intercept that. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's picked his way through. Torres.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first
Hello
substitution of the
friends,
game.
welcome to this वीसी वीसी मतलब
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Nedved. Nedved.
अरे
And
फक
there goes the final whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, efforts, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
यार गलत गोल पड़ गया इस मैच में मेरे को। मैच तुमने दूसरा गोल खाया ही नहीं। ओके 24 kps मतलब अच्छा कम है क्या ज़्यादा है? मैं तो गलत गोल मार गया तू है ना? नहीं बीच बीच अरे पहला गेम तो अच्छा हुआ हमारा। कहाँ पहला नहीं हुआ? तेरी जो फॉर्मेशन है उसके अगेंस्ट पता कौन सी फॉर्मेशन तेरी फॉर्मेशन के अगेंस्ट 3-2-3-2 कामयाब है। प्रेम जी आपका गेम चिपक रहा है? नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, थोड़ा बहुत तो चलता है। अच्छा हम एक खेलते हैं एक और। प्रेम जी खेलना है क्या? मैच खेलना है तो बताओ आता। देखा नहीं, फॉर्मेशन चेंज करें ना आज। कोपो में कौन कौन होगा? कोई होगा नहीं कोपो में। कोपो में मैं और तू ही होंगे, बाकी बंदे ही नहीं होंगे। पूरे बंदे भी होने चाहिए ना पूरे कोपो में। कोपो खेलेगा क्या भाई लोग? कोपो में प्रेम जी बंदे नहीं है ना, मेन प्रॉब्लम ये है। तभी तो रूम के लिए बोल रहा हूँ, सिंगल रूम के लिए। मेरी तो सारी तबीयत बड़ी ख़राब है। वो 3 गया, वो गया 3 जन। अच्छा हम तीनों। अच्छा खेलने किसके अगेंस्ट है? तो वो तो फिर प्लेयर वर्सेस प्लेयर। कहाँ से स्टार्ट होगा वो मैच प्लेयर वर्सेस प्लेयर रहा। विवेक को बुलाओ तो हम 3 हो तो गए। मोहित तू बनाना रूम, बुला लीजिए, मेरे को इनवाइट कर लेना। ठीक है इनवाइट कर देता। प्रेम जी आ जाओ, आप भी आ जाओ। कुणाल भाई कोई खेलेगा क्या फ्रेंडली? कुणाल भाई फ्रेंडली खेल रहा था मैं, पर तू गायब ही हो गया। चल अच्छा अच्छा एक कुणाल के साथ फ्रेंडली खेल लेता हूँ। प्रेम एक भाई फिर खेलते हैं यार, हो गया। आजा कुणाल भाई, कहाँ से हैं? हेलो डिगी भाई, कैसे हैं? कुणाल कम 4 हो गए। डिगी भाई कैसे हो? 5 बंदे हुए फिर भी। कुणाल भाई तेरी आईडी का नाम क्या है? अपनी आईडी बता दे। डिगी भाई, डिगी भाई रिप्लाई नहीं करता तो एक तो। कुणाल के साथ 1v1 खेलो पहले भाई। अरे कुणाल भाई खेलना है क्या? रिप्लाई कर दे। अरे कुणाल भाई खेलना है, तू आ रहा है नहीं आ रहा बता दे हमें, नहीं तो हम लोग खेल लेते हैं फिर। नहीं तो हम लोग तो खेल ही लेंगे। तू हो गया, डिग्निटी हो गया, और रोनाल्डो फैन है कुणाल भी, मैं जो CR फैन। जितने मर्जी रख लो। PSG वर्सेस आर्सेनल, आर्सेनल का बदला लेना PSG से। ये ओपन हो गया, बहुत ज़्यादा ओपन। साला एक दिन मेरा नाक इतना बंद है ना, कसम से पूरा सर्दी बारिश में भीगा हूँ ना सुबह सुबह।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave An Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And a great chance.
यार भाई ये हो रहा है, शूट मारा, शूट नहीं मारा, अब मैं क्या बोलूँ, मुझे कहाँ से मारूँ मैं?
On that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And a header! And that's caused a worry or two. Nicely intercepted. Messi. Lovely feet. Messi going face to face with his great
मैं
rival.
फोन नहीं था क्या?
Serginho. Now he is quick, rapid, Peter. Absolutely rapid. I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Oh, that's a key interception. Decent hit! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
देखा मैं एक भाई कैसा गोल, जी देखा कैसा गोल मिस हुआ था पहले वाला, डिफेंडर गिर गया, गोलकीपर गिर गया, तभी गोल नहीं आया.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Van Dijk with the clearance. Nunez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gerrard couldn't squeeze it through. Serginho. And that's going to be a goal kick.
अरे ये तो गोल मारा, लेकिन जो गोल मिस हुआ वो नहीं देखा तूने? मेरे को जो मिस हुआ है.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball.
Good delivery, but no joy.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Maldini gets it clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's ambitious. And for a moment, time stood still. Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. He can get that clear.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this. And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Arsenal clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Arsenal, I think, will have the lead. Three-goal game. Half-time, 1-0. We're already back up and running after half-time. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again.
जॉर्ड मयूक का दूसरा नाम है जॉर्ड. जॉर्ड का मतलब होता है कि अच्छा जबरदस्त. अबे यार पास दे दे.
Zico really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
इसकी गर्ल इसको जोड़ जोड़ के मारती है ना, इसलिए जोड़ जोड़ बोलता रहता है.
That's clear. He's got the save! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
Haaland really can't believe his luck.
कैसी
He was
लगा
allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Substitution for
अरे
Arsenal.
एक्सप्रेस क्या
Number 21.
एक्सप्रेस करके बताओ गोल को
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Number
Owen
20.
to come on. A change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter.
He's had a hit! Really well taken goal.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Darwin. Neymar. Owen. Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal have their third corner.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 18. Darwin Núñez. Number 10.
गलत हो गया था मेरा
Coming on the field. Number 7.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Number 22. Nedved.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Can he finish?
यार क्या कर रहा है
He
ये
should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi. Musiala.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Owen, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
यहाँ पे दूसरा भी खिलवा गया या तो ये
Paris
दूसरा भी
Saint-Germain
खिलवा
could have here their final chance. All hands on deck for this one.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He has found the way, tries a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Owen has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer
Yeah,
won't let him
certainly.
forget that.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And that's gone loose. Looking for the run. That's been intercepted. That looks a decent ball. Neymar. And it's Zico.
Nice
And
match.
that's that. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to
Hello,
lose.
everybody, and please join me in wishing
So, Tim,
a
how do you
happy
reflect
wedding
on what we've
anniversary
seen?
for one of our-
नाइस गेम कुणाल भाई। अब बताओ कौन कौन खेलते हैं। हेलो प्रखर भाई, कैसे हो? हेलो प्रखर भाई। दीक्षित मैं ठीक है, आजा प्रखर भाई तू आजा। मैं दूसरा स्ट्राइकर कौन खिलाऊं भाई जो टोरेस की जगह? हॉलैंड, रोनाल्डो, हैरी केन, लेवेंडोस्की, नूनेज। प्रखर भाई पेले जाओगे? प्रखर भाई को पेलो। प्रखर भाई को पेल दिया जाए या पेल? प्रखर भाई मेरे को पेल देगा। उस दिन भी मेरे को पेल गया था बैच।
Well, hello and welcome one and all to what is a very special day.
प्रखर भाई बोलता है मेरे को नहीं आता खेलने, मैच सभी
It's the
पैसिंग
hail
देखना
of
इसकी
the
प्रखर की
Manchester
चलेगी।
United, two giant institutions of the game that also happen to be amongst its most decorated. It's a fixture which has been globally recognised as one of the defining rivalries of recent years. Rivalry often personal between managers and players, and down to the fact that both have so excelled. Every game akin to gladiatorial combat and decorated with wonderful attacking football, crunching physicality. Faces have come and gone and rivalry has entered into a new era. But there is one thing, it's a quick one.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Get a throw in. Oh, easy pickings there. Turan. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Vieira. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Shot at goal! Goal! Manchester United!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Scholes. Now, who's going to be first to this? So nearly the perfect ball. Turnip. And he's intervened well there. He's found a way through. Messi. Oh, he's got a side of real chance.
हेलो गाली भाई हाँ फ्रेंडली खेल लो नेक्स्ट मैच खेलता हूँ गाली भाई नेक्स्ट मैच हाँ यस नहीं प्रिंस भाई तुमने बाद में बोला यार गाली भाई बोल रहा अबे यार प्रिंस भाई तुमने बाद में बोला यार पहले उसके साथ खेलूंगा मैं गाली भाई के साथ
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Gerrard cuts out the pass. And here's Mbappe. He's cut it out. Has a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Vieira actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hernandez. And here's Vieira. Perez. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Scholes, who does have an assist to his name. Messi. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Messi. Nunez! Scholes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's onto this. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Hits one!
यार मैं नहीं खेल रहा मैं जो क्या है ये
Safety. Aim forwards.
हट बे यार क्या है ये
So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides.
मैं जो क्या लगता है भाई इसका ये
True command. Anything could still happen in this game.
चल ऐसा कैसा लगता है यार जो
It has been quite a half this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive,
चलो बॉल कहाँ से बचा है ये भैंस जो
emerges victorious.
And we're off again.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now this could be a chance.
ओए चल बाहर चल
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Not the most convincing of passes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard. And the pass is intercepted. Spread it left. And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, super find. He's in here. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Scholes. Arsenal really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Back into the middle. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
डिगो भाई प्रखर दीक्षित जॉर्ड अरे किस्मत भाई किस्मत
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Zico under intense pressure.
गाने मैं रूम ओपन करूँ नहीं भाई मैं बना दूंगा रूम तो आ जाइए कोई दिक्कत नहीं
Number 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Substitution in progress. The attendance for this match was 61,052.
पता नहीं
Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
He is through here. And the ball is out of play. Costa Corta. Well read. The danger is averted. Manchester United looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they know.
Great chance! It is incredible!
I can watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Batistuta. Oh, shooting!
अबे यार कितनी लकी बॉल नहीं मिलेंगी मैं चूद
Into the lead once more. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
बहुत गंदी किस्मत है इस मैच में मेरी मैच कोई ना करते हैं ट्राई है अभी 10 मिनट लास्ट पे
Number 10, Messi. Arsenal have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here? I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
Trion is there, and he can get that clear. He's looking for the runner here.
because he was under pressure.
They're back on the ball again.
Manchester United can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this.
Only 3 minutes at a
Gravenberg
time.
somewhat off target. The final seconds now. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Nedved. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
अबे यार टाइम कर दिया इन्होंने मैच को।
And blows his whistle. Arsenal can justifiably find this a
गालिब भाई आजा खेलना है तो अपनी आईडी बता दे गालिब। गालिब अपनी आईडी का नाम बता दे। गालिब भाई अपनी आईडी का नाम बता दे और आ जा। फिर प्रिंस भाई तू आ जाना इसके बाद। गालिब आ रहा है तो या मैं प्रखर के साथ खेल लूँ एक और। मैच जो क्या लग रहा है प्रखर कसम से बहुत मिस करे यार इस मैच में। सर लक ने साथ नहीं दिया इस मैच में थोड़ा भी मेरा। गालिब भाई आ रहा है क्या स्ट्रीम पे? गालिब
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. As you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Torres, and it's Messi. He's played him through. Darwin. Messi. Oh, well played. Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's been intercepted. And he thumps it clear. He won't be happy with that one.
Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to spell out who I'm expecting to provide the sparks. The name is Diego Maradona. Not just footballing royalty. I think what's more appropriate is godlike.
Yeah, the name itself strikes fear into the heart of opponents. What a player. It's a little off target. Oh, that's fabulous. Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's got away. Messi. Zico. He's found a way through. Messi! Now, it's fallen loose again. Messi is there to clear.
He has saved the goalkeeper's brushes there. What great defending.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nunez looking sharp there. Seemed to be well there. Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Maradona really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Looks for the finish. And that is doing no harm at all.
Kawasaki Frontale certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Maradona.
जो लात कहाँ पहुँचा दी बंदे ने
Thuram cuts out the pass. Messi. Pressing's intense.
अबे पास तो दे दे
Guardiola. That has not gone well. Maldini. Neymar. And it's Zico. Nunez. Conte. Maradona. We've hit half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success?
प्रिंस भाई खेलेगा क्या मैच इसके बाद
Arsenal in control at half-time. 2-0.
तुम्हारा इंटरनेट बेकार है मेरा इंटरनेट बेकार है भाई मैं तेरे सामने स्ट्रीम भी कर रहा हूँ यार भाई
It's the start of the second half. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's well seen too. Maldini attempts a clearance. Zico, who does have an assist to his name. Nicely intercepted. Nuno Mendes. Oh, super find. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. That's good defending, very good defending. No way through. Kawasaki Frontale are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to...
And the shots!
गोल है यार
Truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
गालिब भाई
Time for changes on both sides, actually. Kawasaki Frontale get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward a new equaliser.
Mbappe, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Kawasaki Frontale are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. his way through. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
That would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Substitution for Arsenal. Arsenal with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually. And he gets rid in a hurry. Arsenal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Messi.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Bellingham. Perception was positioning was spot on. And played it back swiftly. Kawasaki Frontale.
Disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. Kawasaki Frontal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
2 minutes to be added on. Van Belten to Guardiola. Mbappe. And he's following up. And that is it. The referee has seen it off.
Nice game, bro.
Sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had...
प्रिंस भाई आ रहा है क्या? प्रिंस भाई आ रहा है क्या? गाली भाई ठीक ठीक गेम। हेलो प्रिंस भाई आ रहे हो क्या खेलने गेम? नेटवर्क खेलने कौन आ रहा है भाई? शूटिंग आ रहा हाँ? तुम्हारा इंटरनेट स्पीड देखो, मेरा इंटरनेट स्पीड ठीक है यार भाई। ऐसे ही जीपी से समटन चीज़ें बंदा खरीद लेता है। ये देख भाई, तीस और 17 MBPS स्पीड है। क्या वो गेम चिपक रही थी क्या तेरी? कोई नहीं भाई, फिर से खेलेंगे। अरे डिवीज़न पागल है, तो डिवीज़न में पता कितने माइनस हो रहे हैं। क्या हारेंगे हमारा 10x। ये कौन है? जिको वाईटी कौन है ब्रो? अरे जिको वाईटी कौन है ब्रो? मेरा 10x क्या ब्रो? गले भाई 10x क्या हमारा? ये जिको वाईटी कौन है यार भाई, बता तो दो। थ्री हंड्रेड हमारा 10x 300 MBPS है। अच्छा ब्रो, सविता दत्ता। सविता भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो। अभी तो मैं मैच में आ गया, एक मैच वेट करोगे क्या सविता भाई? एक मैच वेट कर सकते हो क्या भाई? सविता भाई एक मैच वेट करोगे क्या?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And Stoichkov! Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who could make the difference?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch, and I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions.
जो बहुत जल्दी कर दी है। सविता भाई मैच का वेट करोगे क्या?
10 for a spell.
सविता ब्रो, सविता दत्ता भाई नेक्स्ट मैच खेलेंगे हम।
Easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ball has bounced loose now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
अरे यार
Saka. And here's Stoichkov. Oh, that's a hit! And a hit! Gotta be quick to recover this. He steps in.
अबे यार ये क्या है
And he's in on goal. Good run, lovely take, but that is where
बॉल को टच ही नहीं कर रहा यार ये
Mario deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Has a shot! And another try! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a good foot in there. Neymar shifted it to the flank. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nunez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Big header! Harmlessly behind.
So I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there.
Floated through. Heavy. Keeper could pick that up. Costa Corta. Oh, that's a nice ball. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's from Mario. It's the whistle for half-time. Perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for him. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Messi, Bastoni was in no mood for any of that. Fernando Torres. Messi. Most accurate pass. Romario. Stoichkov. Great hit! They've done it! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
Brazil have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Messi. Messi. Messi! Here's a man adored by many. He was deified by some. Defending was strong and firm. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Looking tidy in possession here. Stoichkov. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a fabulous ball. He can get that clear. confirmed down the left-hand side. Zico.
Arsenal are level. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
ये जो है क्या ये
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 18,
Arsenal have the equaliser, and we're all square.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me.
number 22, Nedved. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 20, Owen. Substitution taking place.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
This is it then, now or never. Well read, danger is averted. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Nedved. Turnip.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Zico.
There will be 3 minutes.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bellingham gets into a good position. Now who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught napping. He's cleared it out of harm's way. It is going to be 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
बहन चो साला पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है
Many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Children's announcement.
Brief breather and then extra time.
The match at all times.
मैं तो गोली नहीं हुआ
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 5, Gerrard. Coming on.
No winner in 90. 30 more to come. Arsenal did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. It's lofted through here. Oh, there's the hit! That's a real chance missed.
Fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
He gets big. In he goes again.
भाई टाइट एंगल
Into the day. This could well be it. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
देख लेता हूँ मैं
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Haaland! It's a loose ball.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
Up for a header! And somehow he managed to miss it.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
to react. Serginho. It's midway point in extra time. 90 minutes rolled on, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a passion game of bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Musiala. And here's Torres. And he's had a hit. Goal at his first beat, and somehow he's missed it. Oh, it's so
They can't tell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Touches it back. Modern football for
Please accept the please eFootball now. No bro, it's only for the members.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Pickford catches it safely. Now it's Torres. That's been cut out, well played. Gravenberg calmly anticipates. Lifted. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. He's got away. And the shot! And that will be the final.
Street West, come on 1v1 Street West travel. हाँ जा भाई कोई दिक्कत नहीं खेलते next match. Where are you from bro?
Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
From the regional police department.
Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it? They've taken it.
Your ID name bro. Tell me your ID name and come. Nice game bro. Zico भाई बढ़िया game थी. ID बताओ अपनी please accept. Please I can't accept bro. It's only for the members. Buy a membership I will accept your request bro. Buy a membership, be a member of my clan, my channel. I will accept. Come भाई. आ जाओ भाई. Street wise travel. Where are you from? Which place you from? Are you coming? Bro, I can't accept bro. Street wise travel, which place you from bro? Bro, I can't accept your request. Just buy a membership. If you buy a membership, then I will accept your request bro. So please buy a membership. Dolly. Who is that? This bro? Okay bro, you can play the next game with me. I can't accept your post, bro, so please don't spam.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box on Catch Report is Jim Beckley.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Action has already started. That's been intercepted. Well, and stopped it. Well, simple decision for the referee. Quickly taken. Now it's Torres.
अबे यार लोनेस क्यों रुका दो
Adams cuts it out.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep line playmaker there. He's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola, as composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch. Well, astute is the word. Torres. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Neymar.
Oh, great feat that.
Challenge just a bit on the fault side.
That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best
सारा
way
क्या
to do
दिया
it.
पेनल्टी दी क्या दिया मैच
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. That is a reprieve for the time being. Batistuta. Turns back here, probably the best option. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
ऐसा कैसा हो
Be very stylish and expansive.
कैसे हो ऋषि भाई
Watch
बढ़िया
the
बताओ
play
हैप्पी बर्थडे
to
बिलेटेड हैप्पी
the
बर्थडे
standard we know they can.
पार्टी में बिजी हो गए कल है ना
The number of ballers in the team, as long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rafinha looking to be a menace in the final third. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. This is promising. Bastoni wins the duel this time. And it's Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a throw. That's played into space. Drogba. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Brilliantly cut out.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And this is Messi. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals.
Please watch the screen for
We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
It's been a pretty abject performance. No effort at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
Goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Arsenal really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
And it's been given away. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
It has to be said, an absolute...
ऋषि भाई मैं ठीक बात बताऊँ
So the first moment of real significance.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Gerrard promptly onto that, and that is that. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. No way through. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And once more we are...
अरे ब्रो डोंट स्पैम द मैसेज भाई क्यों स्पैम कर रहा है
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them up.
And Batistuta! That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9.
ब्रो डोंट स्पैम द मैसेज ब्रो व्हाई यू स्पैम द ऑल द टाइम
Major shake-up in the attack here. Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
तू ही दसना केड़ा टाइम है केड़ा नहीं
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Zico. Right, Owen. Right, Batistuta. That is good alertness. He won't be happy with that one. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Think through.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now it's Owen. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior gets it clear. Gets his pass away. He's only 2 minutes to take that back. 5 minutes left on the clock. And here's Batistuta. There's the hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Maybe 3 minutes at a time.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Rafinha.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
This is a lost children's
So a brief breather, and then extra time.
in the green backpack. Kindly contact a nearby member of staff. Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11.
quest to find the winner continues.
Coming on the field.
Oh, red. Nice interception. Messi.
Number 22, Nedved. Number 38.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they've got rid. And he was quick to react. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rafinha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi!
That's a real chance. Messi fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Defending of the desperate variety. Has a shot! There's the whistle, and the first period of extra time ends on a dramatic note. 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question,
ਕੱਢ ਹੀ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਵੀ ਸੁੱਟ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਪਾਣੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੁਣਾ ਤਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਚੁੱਪ ਰਹੋ
last bit of drama.
Substitution for Arsenal.
ਦੇਖਾ 24 ਘੰਟੇ
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have given it everything. It's been... Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's running through. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's gone looking for safety. No, that's been intercepted. And he's picked out the run. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
And the ref's been lenient here.
I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Nedved considers his options.
91
And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot.
He went for the corner.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He is through here. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of
Nice
desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Come, tell me your ready name, bro. Probably bro name. I can't accept the request. Just join the room. Tell me your ID and then. चल बाहर जा चल बाहर जा चल बाहर जा चल बाहर जा इसकी आईडी है भाई, ये नारुतो कौन है यार भाई। हेलो डैनियल भाई, कैसे हो? डैनियल भाई स्ट्रीम पे हो गया? अरे डैनियल भाई स्ट्रीम पे हो गया? डैनियल भाई मैच खेलने क्या? ठीक हूँ डैनियल भाई, तुम बताओ मैच खेलें क्या डैनियल भाई? आ जाओ, मैं रूम क्रिएट करता हूँ। ब्रो नेक्स्ट मैच, ओके शान भाई टी ब्रो, ओके वो डन। यूट्यूब चैनल है क्या भाई आपका भी? शान के भाई यूट्यूब है क्या आपका भी? कहाँ से हो भाई आप? शान के भाई यूट्यूब चैनल है क्या आपका भी? देखा मैंने। बढ़िया यार भाई, करो स्ट्रीम। बीच बीच में क्यों होता है, रेगुलर क्यों नहीं करता ब्रो? कर दिया सर सब्सक्राइब भाई तेरे को भी। शान भाई कहाँ से हो आप? डैनियल भाई कर रहे हो, ज्वाइन कर रहे हो नहीं कर रहे हैं? शान भाई रेगुलर स्ट्रीम करो, थोड़ा रह गया 1K हो जाएगा जल्दी।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear
जी शान के
evening.
LYT है।
Conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
ओ भाई
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the tee. We have already started here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, super find. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
What a throw in.
then रुक जाओ यार एक मिनट.
And that's definitely not his best. And it's Neymar. Nunez. It's a good foot in there. Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, red, nice interception. Neymar. Now it's Darwin.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Beckenbauer. Italy look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And here's Mohamed Salah. He's found a way through. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that was vital. It's skewed away.
अरे भाई बच गया.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Nedved just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Interesting ball. Nicely intercepted. He's going to be disappointed with that. Good running, strong and purposeful. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Plays it out wide. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that is good.
The half-time whistle goes.
Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
बहुत टाइम
On the
खेल रहा
first
है.
half,
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
no goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game...
He's having a go!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Nedved clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Casemiro. Messi. Zico.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Nedved. It's Nedved! Messi. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
The attendance for this match
Deeply
was
frustrating game so
62,000.
far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's a sharp little ball here. Roberto Carlos.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Shevchenko. Turnip. Zico. Nunez.
And that's caused a worry or two. Substitution for Arsenal, number 18.
Time for changes on both sides, actually. Adams is there to clear. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Messi.
Number
Shin
8,
to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Concentration. Just off target.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Italy have the chance to go the other way. That is good strength.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Great chance! Finally! Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just Zico!
Makaleli.
फक यार
That is
डैनियल भाई आ रहे हो क्या आ जाओ अभी
Arsenal have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically.
नाइस गेम ब्रो
served the
यू प्ले ऑल्सो गुड ब्रो शान भाई कहाँ से हो तुम भाई दबे डैनियल भाई आ जाओ यार हाँ डैनियल भाई आ जाओ डैनियल भाई ने वैन डाइक निकाल लिया होगा भैंस जो अच्छा केरला से आप अरे बढ़िया ब्रो मैं हिमाचल से हूँ ये अजहर किसकी आईडी है अजहर किसकी आईडी है ब्रो डैनियल भाई तुम्हारी आईडी का नाम क्या था मैं भूल गया यस ब्रो अरे यार आओ आओ कि नहीं आओ आओ ना भाई क्यों नहीं आना खेलना तुम्हारे साथ खेलना मैच अभी मेरे को किक कर दिया मैंने उसको क्या करते हो आप शान भाई, करते क्या हो? प्लीज़ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब द चैनल भाई, सारे भाई चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो यार, लाइक तो कर दो एटलीस्ट। यार ये मैं हर बार भूल जा रहा हूँ इसको चेंज करना, मैं चुना।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear
अभी
evening.
आएगा
The
मज़ा,
conditions
डैनियल लेंगे
contributing
क्लास,
to a fantastic atmosphere in the
डैनियल
stands.
लेंगे पूरा
This
मज़ा।
really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
And already we're underway here.
And it's Messi. Zico is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text them.
अबे क्या नाम है, नूनू है जो क्या टच है तेरा?
Romario. Oh, it's come loose. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then.
A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Costa Curta.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah.
अबे यार ये क्या ग्लिच है, मैं जो बॉल ही नहीं क्लियर कर रहा है। और क्या हगा है भाई आपने
Keeper
भी?
has reacted superbly there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Messi. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Real chance here.
Thuram tries to clear.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. Chiellini. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing
यार क्या बॉल इंटरसेप्ट करी है भाई?
Having made the run and not get picked out.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, what a climb!
Boom, header just off
target. He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Corner number 2 then. Climbs up big!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make...
Has a look and has a go.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Messi. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
डैनियल भाई गोल खा लो.
Full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later. Eto really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
In with a header!
It's run loose.
यार डैनियल भाई क्या है ये.
And it's Messi. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
Neymar, he's onside. In comes the cross.
Cleared without hesitation.
In once more.
And that should be the keepers.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Fernando Torres. Nunez! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
No.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 11. Neymar. Number 18.
He's had it taken off him.
Nunez.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
Number 8. Pepe. Number
That is a
7.
little undercooked.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Beckenbauer. Well timed, excellent interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's Owen. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Owen is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Owen.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now it's Zico. He's beaten the last man. We expected better, and so did he. Davids.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be 1 minute
Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0.
अबे
They're going to
यार.
get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to
90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
डैनियल भाई गोल ही नहीं खा रहे।
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Not yet. That's nice.
Punches it off in. Cristiano Ronaldo goes in for the header.
अबे भाई
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's
डैनियल भाई ये बड़ा गंदा टैग था।
not yet. And it's Owen. Oh, he's through the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Well played for Zico. Not yet. He is through here. Zico. Davids. Ball played for Zico. Some really good ball movement.
And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Smoking is only allowed
लाइट में भाई
Inevitability about penalties.
जहरीला तो ऋषि पता नहीं कहाँ पे गए बात।
Still want to win it in the final 15 minutes. The question is, can the players go that
हेलो
far?
सनन भाई कैसे हो?
And so the last chance to find a winner. 105 minutes of football and it is still goalless. It is going to come down to one moment. And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have
मैच
their
खत्म
second
भी
corner now.
कमेंट्री भी
And now they can clear their lines. Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now. That's alert and sharp and very well played. And here's Owen. Zico.
Place it in low.
यार कमेंट्री का कुछ नहीं कर सकता है।
That's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
यार
So that's it. It is all over. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
नाइस मैच भाई कमेंट्री लेट चल रहा है गेम से। अरे पता नहीं क्या चक्कर है यार ये
Always take more positives from a result like this.
इसका ऐप की दिक्कत है भाई।
Some tidying up to do.
बढ़िया मैच हुआ डैनियल भाई बड़ा बढ़िया मैच हुआ ये। सेकंड हाफ वाला वो मैच तगड़ा था ना डैनियल भाई। सेकंड हाफ का जो रोनाल्डो वाला हेडर था जो स्टार्टिंग में ही कितना बढ़िया। अरे ये इनबिल्ट प्रॉब्लम है कोई। डैनियल भाई खेलें, एक और मैच खेलें क्या? अरे नहीं पता यार, दिक्कत तो कुछ भी नहीं है, ये अपने आप ही है, कोई इसमें पता नहीं है क्या ग्लिच है। अपडेट के बाद शायद हो जाए ठीक। अपडेट नहीं आया इसका अभी ना। खेलें एक और डैनियल भाई? डैनियल भाई आ जाओ, मैं कर रहा मैच रेडी। मेरा भाई तो ना नाक बंद हो रखा है, सिर दर्द, जुकाम, बहुत बुरी हालत है आज तो। डिगी भाई इसके बाद खेलेंगे हम लोग खेलें इसके बाद मैच। डिगी भाई फ्रेंडली पे इनवाइट आया क्या? अरे नहीं आ रहा, मेरे को तो नहीं दिखा। नहीं मैंने चेक करा, फ्रेंडलिस पे नहीं है, शो टाइम पे गए क्या? अरे नहीं यार भाई, फालतू के पैसे बर्बाद दिए और कुछ नहीं है। में स्टार्ट नहीं हो रहा। डिगी भाई स्पॉन्सर कर रहे हो क्या? डैनियल भाई मेंबरशिप ले लेना अगर मैं हरा देता हूँ ये मैच तो। ठीक है डैनियल भाई, मेंबरशिप के लिए मैच चाहिए। डिगी भाई तुम गए क्या शो टाइम पे? अरे कई बंदों को 2-2 ट्राई में मिल गया था जो वेंडा ही।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate
कौन
here
पड़ी
these
गेम
days
रही
in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Well, that's an inviting ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's onside.
Oh, well played. Well, Peter, at this stage we often...
And he's let fly.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
really anticipate the...
कहाँ पे हो गई ये गेम?
Arsenal with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually. And they've got Reed. Good read, needed to be. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Messi plays it in low.
अबे टोरेस को मिल जाती.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Neymar couldn't squeeze it through. Gently done. And it's Messi. And here's Romario. Nice ball, and he's in here. It's Eto'o! It's Luke. Oh, what has happened here? And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's burst through. He's had a hit. Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition. Now forced to commit.
अबे यार ये क्या बोल रहा है?
No mistake. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the
shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front.
क्या पास है ये क्या लगा है इसको?
made to pay for not moving the ball.
हाँ दे कितने खर्च करे?
Arsenal go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Torres. Messi. He's had a shot! That has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
बस फाइनल कर रहे हैं अबे हद दे रहे बढ़िया सीन है फिर वो
Someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Arsenal have their third corner. Cannavaro tries to clear, and the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Arsenal get their fourth corner.
अबे यार बड़ा ऊंचा चला गया
He thumps it clear.
Good strike, quite an alarm.
Fernando Torres.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
कट गया मेरा तो वैसे पासिंग अच्छा है भी अरे पासिंग उसका विदाउट पोजीशनिंग भी पासिंग अच्छी है उसकी टेक्निक भी अच्छी है उसकी बॉल रिकवरी और पासिंग इंटरसेप्शन अच्छी है सबसे ज़्यादा
And every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's not anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them.
Climbs up big.
भाई क्या सेव करा है मैंने
Snapper reaction.
आपके कीपर की ऐसी कैसे
Deal with that. They're up to 5 corners now. Zico with the short one. Terrific header. Hits it. Shot and threatening to pull clear.
Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Beckenbauer. And here's Eto'o. And here's Romario. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
The attendance for this match was 62.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's gone away. And that should be the keeper's. Davids. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
They're back on the ball again.
बोलो डी भाई
Now it's Torres. Neymar. It's beautifully weighted. It's one!
फक मैं जो प्रभु भाई का गेम प्ले मस्त है
I think he's done great there.
पासिंग अच्छा
reading
दी
it and dealing with it.
अरे बगर भाई मैं तो बातें कर रहा है जीत गया ना बातें करके बता रहा था ये क्या लगता है ये कॉर्नर अंदर जाएगा
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11.
तो भाई
6. Number 9. Fernando Torres.
अबे यार फिर से बहुत ऊपर है
Off he goes!
हाँ, अच्छा प्रखर भाई क्या कर रहा है कैसे हो
Number 20. Owen. Number 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 22. Nedved.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Maldini wins the duel this time. That'll be a throw. Long time, excellent interception. In with a header!
Good delivery, but no joy.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was
भाई
adding
वीडियो
the
और
goal.
ऑडियो मिसमैच हो जाता है भाई इस चीज़ का मैं क्या करूँ कोई इलाज नहीं है इस चीज़ का
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Zico. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a go! And he's really put himself on the line here. Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now.
ये गोल है।
He gets big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He won't be happy with that one. Driving on and making good progress. Ronaldo, there's a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can clear their lines.
नाइस गेम पे प्रभा भाई खेलेगा क्या?
Final act. Arsenal are enjoying their moments of
Nice game.
collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty.
जी जी भाई डन भाई। डन भाई आपको हरा दिया, मेंबरशिप ले लो आप सबसे कम वाली। प्रखर भाई आ रहा है क्या? मैं तो लीग पुश मारने के चक्कर में था बट प्रखर भाई आएगा क्या खेलने? मेरे को मैच खेलना चाहता है क्या हो? आया यार।
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Darwin. Nunez finds himself offside. He's had it nicked away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game. Oh, it's terribly wayward. Speculative strike. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Well, they've got it again. Back into the middle. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. David Villa. He's shifting through the gears here. Heads it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Messi brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. He's through here. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gerrard herring after the ball here. That's really well cleared. And smartly reclaimed. Aim forwards. Messi. Gerrard. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Batistuta. And they've got Reed. It's gone out for a throw-in.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single...
Up for a header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Can he get it through? Oh, and he's through the middle. David Villa! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Torres. And there's green grass ahead of him. And a header! And he's straight offside.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Messi. And that could set him on his way. Header! And the ball's come loose, and it's come back out to him. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Arsenal got as close can be, right on the whistle, but it was not to be. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which...
In with a header! He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Maradona, Perez, Thuram getting this one clear.
The attendance for this
And he
match
was quick to react.
60,332.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be...
Terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11.
So,
Neymar.
time for changes
Number
on
10,
both sides, actually.
Messi. Number 18. Darwin Núñez. Number 9, Fernando Torres.
Roberto Carlos.
Coming on the field, number 8, Kaká.
Oh, super find.
Number 22,
That is a brilliant
Nedved.
interception.
Number 20.
That's what has to be done now, no question
Number
about it.
7,
They're coming
Cristiano
again
Ronaldo.
and again.
Substitution
I think they
in
just have to
progress.
keep forcing the issue.
He's had a shot! Sticks it away! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Number 15, Diego Maradona.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Nakata. And he's managed to get rid. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Drogba. Big header! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Always onto this. Turnip. Can he get onto this? And the finish! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Number 17,
Arsenal take the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me, because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Zico.
Arsenal certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Spread it left.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
This ended up in no man's land. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Out to the left it goes. Czech deals with it effortlessly. And that will be it. Arsenal pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed.
भाई बेंचो तो मैंने देखा ही नहीं। स्पोर्ट्स सेंटर भाई आ जा यार, मुझे पता नहीं बेंचो तो म्यूट है यार, हद है बेंचो, मैं तुमसे बातें कर जा रहा हूँ। स्पोर्ट्स सेंटर भाई आ जा, थैंक यू बताने के लिए मेडी भाई। आजा सेंटर भाई, अपनी आईडी बता दे और आजा, अपनी आईडी बता दे और आजा। हाँ भाई, आ जा मैं कर रहा वेट। ट्राइब ठीक है भाई, आ जा मैं। कैसे हो? अरे रूम ज्वाइन करना, मैंने रूम बनाया हुआ है भाई, रूम बनाया हुआ है, देख रूम बना दिया, आ जा।
दूध लेंदा दी भाई की अब बड़े ठंडे मत करता है।
इसे पक्के बंद कर दिया।
थोड़ी देर बाद पी ले। लाइटर भी करता है?
नहीं, नंबर 2 27120315। ब्राज़ील ऑफ नेमार। अबे ये कौन है? ब्राज़ील ऑफ नेमार कौन है? ये ब्राज़ील ऑफ नेमार कौन है? है कौन ये? किसकी आईडी है? आ गया भाई, ठीक है भाई, कर दो रेडी। भाई जिसको भी खेलना है पहले मैसेज करो यार यहाँ पे। ब्राज़ील ऑफ नेमार भाई मैसेज कर, अगर तेरे को खेलना है देन आई विल प्ले विद यू ब्रो। ब्राज़ील ऑफ नेमार जो भी था भाई, मैसेज करो भाई। खेलने में कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, बट पता तो हमें किसके साथ खेल रहा हूँ एटलीस्ट। मैं ब्लाइंड डेट नहीं कर रहा यहाँ पे।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's a sweet ball that. That's been cut out, well played.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah.
Big relief, it just needed better contact. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Costa Corta. Front-footed pressing going on here. Ball's gone astray. Still goalless. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Messi. Turnip. Zico. Can he get away here? Conte. Now it's Beckham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gerrard promptly onto that, and that is that. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Played into space out wide. And they've got a throw. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well, played right into his path. He's picked his way through. Now, what about a counter-attack? Belletti. He's shifting through the gear. He's got the shot away! Goal! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. It's Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
गलती नहीं कर रहा है यहाँ पे
And it's been taken short.
Has been indicated.
Neymar. And it's played forward. That's good vision.
यार क्या टच कर रहा है
So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1-each. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we are back on the way. No changes at the interval from either side. Now it's Zico, and he's managed to get free. Look at this. Can he put it away? Beckham. Now it's Messi.
Nunez. Bit too much weight on the pass. Conte. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's got to be in here. Beckham! That's a half-decent try. Gently done. Shot could be on. Beckham. There's the hit!
I think ये
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenders apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Fernando Torres.
Well, the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Turan. He's had it nicked away.
He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Turan. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Played with finesse.
Well, this is a great position.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Mbappe. Messi. Keeper's ball. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and
It's Neymar!
yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Somewhat off target. And he's in on goal. Chance to go back.
Has been
Chance
indicated.
to finish. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 5.
This is their second corner of the game.
Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 38.
Mbappe! And with that, the final whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the
मैं
game.
तो किस्मत ही खराब है यार भाई.
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
कोशिश तो की बथेरी बट नहीं बनी बार. कैसा खेला भाई? अरे बढ़िया खेला भाई. और कैसा खेला तू मैच? खेलना है एक और मैच. चलो मेरे गोल ही नहीं हुए मैच. कौन खेलेगा नेक्स्ट मैच? कौन खेलने आ रहा है? खेलना है क्या? आजा खेलना है तो कोई नहीं है खेलने वाला आई थिंक।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Curry, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Feglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We have already started here. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Wriggles his way through. Zico. Oh, he's played it in low.
Fuck yaar.
Darwin. Zico is wide and looking to get onto this. And that should get the job done. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Neymar. Neymar.
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Neymar brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And it's Neymar. He can run onto that. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Arsenal really could have done without this. This to go one up. Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
And he was quick to react. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Messi. Oh, good ball. A big chance. Goal! Arsenal!
you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. When you keep plugging away...
निकली साली एक बॉल तो निकली बेंच इतनी तब से निकल ही नहीं रही है.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Darwin. Oh, that's fabulous. No way he was going to be out-muscled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's had a hit.
अबे यार.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Al Kubasi getting this one clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was has been indicated. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Belletti into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Zico.
अबे यार.
First 5 minutes are up. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zico. Oh, super fine. Conte. He's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's managed to get rid. Pass somewhat off target.
यार क्या है ये.
And it cuts out the supply. That'll be a throw-in. Another throw-in.
Schneider.
And the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Darwin. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's Nunez.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Nunez.
अबे कब मारेगा शूट में तो.
Mbappe. That's put paid to a promising move. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, this looks sharp. Kante does really well there. He is strong. And it's Messi. Has a look and has a go.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
we have our very first corner. Decent attempt, but not good enough. Beckham, a regular corner taker. There's the header. Chance again. No.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. So, what can they come up with here? Oh, to pass or to shoot? That is his question.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it. It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
Has a goal!
अबे यार क्या है ये?
Incredible! Late in the day! This could well be it! He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
De Bruyne. Now it's Tropper.
हट रे.
Arsenal played falling apart in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Take away from it all, really.
Arsenal just
Sorry, मेरी किस्मत ही खराब है.
little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
बढ़िया खेला भाई. भैंचोद लास्ट गोल को गिफ्ट मिल गया. भैंचोद क्या ही गिफ्ट मिला वो भैंचोद. कहाँ खेला यार भैंचोद. धोखा हो गया. अरे स्ट्रीम पे है कोई यार? खेलेगा क्या कोई? एनीवन वांट टू प्ले 1v1? अरे बड़ा गलत हुआ. मेरा मोटिव ही है काउंटर पर अटैक और डिफेंसिव मोड खेलना. अभी आजा खेलना. कोई नहीं है स्ट्रीम पे. ओके ब्रो, बाय बाय स्पोर्ट भाई. हेलो विजन भाई, विजन गेमिंग भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। ओके ब्रो। विजन भाई तुम्हारी आईडी क्या है? विजन भाई तुम्हारी आईडी क्या है? ये तुम्हारी आईडी है क्या विजन भाई? विजन भाई तुम्हारी आईडी है क्या? अरे विजन भाई तुम्हारी आईडी है क्या? टाइम ले लो, टाइम। ये आईडी किसकी है? टाइम ले लो, टाइम है तो है भाई, 6 मिनट है तो है। मैं जो कितने गोल मारेगा, 8 मिनट कर लेता हूँ। अच्छा तुम्हारी आईडी है ना, फिर ठीक है। 8 मिनट बहुत है भाई, सलाह के फैन।
Arsenal going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. It is time to let the... It's a mighty effort! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Batistuta cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Out to the left it goes. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Szoboszlai. That's a good run down the left. It's Szoboszlai! And that is doing no harm at all.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's Batistuta. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's run to
through. Good-looking ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, the further he went, the more it
यार दो बंदे क्यों जा रहे हैं भैंचोद?
pressure for him to get the shot away. And he's onside. Decent hit.
क्या कर रहे हैं भैंचोद? ने कितना गैप देते रहे.
No problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, just as the manager's been reminding, can he finish? It's anyone, he's going for goal!
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Messi. Chelsea finding their passes. It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, super fine. Zico. Bastoni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi, and he's in on goal. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bastoni.
यार ये क्या पास था?
Is reclaimed easily. David Villa. Now Kaká. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lovely bit of skill. David Villa.
अबे यार.
Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Messi. Messi. David Villa. Picked out from Slide.
Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Messi. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Nice physical challenge. Szoboszlai. Darwin. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
There is the half-time whistle. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
It is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. And we are back.
यार क्या पास है ये? मैं जो टट्टी पास.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's picked his way through.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
And it's Messi. Oh, that's clever. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Neymar, very much a man of this moment.
Nunez is flagged offside.
भैंस की नज़र बॉल ही नहीं जा रही विजन भाई.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Arsenal still this single goal behind. Oh, what a pass! Kaka!
He has done it! And this is getting better and better. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
राइपर कितनी इंटरसेप्ट कर रहा है.
And now he has two.
कोई नहीं भाई.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
Darwin Núñez.
Things starting to look very comfortable. The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Arsenal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
The attendance for this match was
He has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
No, it's Nepia. Zico. Zico really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Serginho. Batistuta. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No, again there's no way through.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. Are certainly
यार
intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, now here's an
Has a shot. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra.
हेलो सरन सका भाई क्या.
And it's Messi.
Arsenal are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
हाँ भाई मैच के बाद खेलते हैं. भैंस तो ये भी कॉर्नर ही मिला. अबे चल हो जा चेंज. अरे भाग ही नहीं रहे बहन चोद.
He's found a way through. That should get the job done. David Villa. Kaka.
minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that was vital. Danger averted for now. Opts for safety. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
And the referee brings it to a close. In the end, then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply, they were beaten by a better.
बढ़िया यार भाई, ज़्यादा प्लेयर भाग ही नहीं रहे हैं। 24 जनवरी नाइस ब्रो। आजा भाई साइको गेमिंग भाई आजा। विजन भाई मस्त गेम खेल रहा है यार भाई। अरे वेंडाइक मिल गया ब्रो तेरे को? वेंडाइक कितने में मिला ब्रो?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Wesley Sneijder. He may be small in size, but he's big on influence, and if he has lively movement around him, he'll find the runners. He's the pivot for all that goes forward.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Zico. Neymar. Reels and the shots! Oh, Arsenal!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Darwin, and Dyke cuts out the pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now that looks a decent ball. McAllister. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot. Has another goal.
मुझे साला क्या बॉल हिट हो रहा है?
That's no fluke. It's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Messi. He welcomes it in.
साला फेक शॉट मारने के बावजूद भी शॉट नहीं पड़ रहा, क्या बोलूँ मैं तो।
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Schneider. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Schneider. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Schneider. Milinkovic-Savic. Good spot. He's seen the run. And claimed it back swiftly. Turan. Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added
Zico.
time.
McAllister. And it's half-time here.
Back on the first 45 minutes.
Arsenal just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing.
Arsenal 6-0 here at half-time. 2-0 up.
From our charity fund, Chance in Football. Substitutions taking place.
Here's the start of the second half. McAllister really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Played with finesse. No way through. Costa Curta gets his pass away. And it's Fernando Torres. Tonali. Schneider. Wirtz. Defending was strong and firm. Messi threads one in. Now there's a Nunez!
Terrific save from the keeper. Nunez is offering a wry smile there.
Arsenal with the corner. There first. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh no, what has happened here? And a header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And replay.
Great effort, beautifully taken. Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Messi. Number 18. Darwin Núñez. Number 9. Fernando Torres.
Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Been shifted off. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Number 7.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it. Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Wirtz. Madison. Nice bit of trickery. And here's Wirtz. Can he put it away? it's a race for the ball. Now it's Owen. And it's Owen. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Maddison.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Turan. He's a sharp little ball here. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Maddison. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Filippo Inzaghi. Costa Curta. Now Kaká. Promising position, flings it across. Gerrard gets it away.
Only 1 minute added time.
Gerrard.
And that's that. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
नाइस गेम ब्रो। आशीष भाई नहीं है, बंदे नहीं है, उसको वो कहाँ से करेंगे ब्रो। 1v1 खेलना तो 1v1 आ जा। आशीष भाई, हरीश भाई 1v1 करोगे क्या? हेलो, क्या खेल रहे हो भाई? 1v1। आ रहे हो जरा खेलने क्या? आ रहा है क्या जय भाई 1v1 करने? हेलो अभी भाई, कैसे हो? हेलो अभी भाई, कैसे हो? नहीं यार, ऐसा कैसे बोल जाऊँगा?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. The action has already started. Great ball if he can get there. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. Here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So, a breakthrough already. That's Owen. Looking wide. Well, the counter attack will
Up to nothing because that's an errant touch. Did he that because he'd had a decent chance of...
इस बंगाली को मत बोलना। अरे नहीं यार भाई, मैं क्यों बोलूँगा? कमाल की बात है।
Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's gone away.
Shapes to shoot!
That would have been so wrong. Kubo just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
It's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cause for mild irritation. Zico, and he's managed to get free.
हट बे।
Mendy.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, what has happened? And the shots!
They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud because they've dug in deep then and they've got their leveler. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Arsenal have the equaliser, and we're all square. Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Engages and forces him off the
यार क्या कर रहे हैं?
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He has found a way through. Messi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well for his man. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's away! A lot of space ahead of him. Now the finish!
And that really is so impressive. Yeah, having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
There's the whistle for half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substitution.
Here's the start of the second half. The pass is intercepted. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Neymar gets his pass away. Nunez headed in a wide position. Keeper sees it all the way. Atletico Mineiro look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Beckham. Messi. They back in. Owen. Oh, such a clever touch.
The attendance for this
Atletico Mineiro showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. And Torres!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
We expected better, and so did he. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Messi, and here's Nunez. Zico!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Ball is over the line.
instead for a throw-in.
Number 18, Darwin Núñez. Number 9, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field, number 8, Kaká. Number 22, Nedved. Number 38, Klovenbach. Number 20, Owen.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Mighty looking ball that. Ferran Torres is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Arsenal can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. Costa Curta. Mendy.
And that's nice. Arsenal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted.
Nice game, bro.